Alright, today we are back with Rogue Trader. We were climbing the tower to try and get out of the, I guess, the Drukhari Hell domain. We picked up two new companions, which is the guy who's been giving us complete grief, which is Marazhai, and the Space Marine, Ulfar. Oh, what am I doing? This is a mouse game. I'm holding a controller with it isn't even on. Reflex. Alright, so we were going up into the main hall. We've temporarily put down Heinrichs and Abelard so they can recover a bit. I think they got the worst of it.
What a peculiar thing.
I have learned much in my exile. A trivial task.
This could be an opportunity.
I sense something nearby. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. I have learned much in my exile.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Alright, so we have captives on either side here.
Rise to the top, or be left in the dust.
You don't belong in this galaxy!
Oh boy. We'll throw you here. Bryn can stand there. Marazhai on one side. Cabela on the other. Space Marine gets to stand over here.
Is it wargled or a trap? Request approved. Desire condemns you.
I don't even know where that put that. Fine. Try again.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Alright. Everyone else comes in towards Marazhai. I don't understand why they don't set off the traps. I get that it's their traps, but they're still standing right on them.
Suffering will sustain. When Ymeryress is in battle, oceans bleed.
There's certainly a lot of them. 16. I suppose I've seen more.
I'll make you howl.
I guess she better go help him. Since he's a little bit outnumbered.
This tedium is beneath me.
I am a prey taker.
Friendly fire, these guys are not very good with that. Oof.
Emperor, protect me.
They're all on the trap.
Perfect killing strike. Watch. Let me educate you with grace and malice. Don't distract me. It is Hannah.
Alright, so she's gonna go this way.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oops.
An offering of blood. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! None can do this better than a war in my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I think those two have that side well in hand. What happened?
On it.
Woe to you.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Running binary deployed.
Right.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Dad, my vengeance!
Ha! What a disgrace.
I understand. Ancestors guide me.
You asshole! You shot my bird!
I feel foul breath.
I am not your Xenos-packed monkey. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I'm done playing with you.
The shadows will as honor ordained.
Caught by the web.
Come, the other side awaits.
The fame-hungry cow! See how
You
wolves reign! Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones!
My poor birdie.
A trivial task.
I think that's the first time my bird ever went down.
Keep your wits about you.
I caught sight of something.
Where is your relay?
Speak, Elantark. My success was inevitable.
Can't hide from me.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Not to be toxic.
Trivial task.
Grenades.
I see what others do not.
I have learned much
I
in my
always
exile.
have a backup plan.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see.
What has triggered this
You
unit's
could.
Is blasphemy imminent?
I can feel the pain of the iron parts inside you. It is intentional, yes. You're not as blind to true pleasures as the other monkey. Can't hide from me.
My success was inevitable.
I caught sight of something.
The whole area is
I have learned much in my
completely
exile.
trapped.
Hunt, brothers! Take heed!
None are better at searching. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Venom chainmail, okay. I guess we'll go into the
Is
center
there
now.
money to be made?
Come on, turn around. What's on this top layer? Oh boy. Okay, hold that thought. Let's save because that looks like the end battle here. Everybody's standing there. Alright, buddy. I grab this first. Oh great, he's waiting to talk to me. So we got... He's over here. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of an impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen, with a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azarash will soon remedy your blunder. Your whisperer behind you. Cabala's ecstatic whisper. She is praying to the Undying One. Her eyes close, a blissful smile on her lips. Clutching her weapons in a white-knuckled grip, she opens her eyes wide and says quietly, I cannot tell you how glad I am to meet you, Vil Tervantius. Oh, hello, I've not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and don't disturb me. Ulfar's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you're safe, for now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. And again, perhaps you won't come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Tervantis' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously as his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if he's suddenly running out of air. So, let's see. What happens if I destroy this construct? Then you will give thousands of souls to Silent Thresh. You will wound one enemy to empower another. She who thirsts is done feasting in Commorragh. She will surely sink her claws into your world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and he says, You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Commorragh will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Fear is a reaction of the weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and then to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that has destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. You said you're using the power of suns. Does that mean you're the one behind the disappearing suns? Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you call Rykad was stolen at my behest, as many were before it. Have you been to the world you monkey know as Santil's Pride? I only recently took its son while you were busy spilling witch guts on the airy arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze at its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Okay, so I can break his construct and feed the whatever. I can either break the construct in the name of the dogmatic or the heretical, or I can leave the thing alone and keep poking at him. Should we go heretical and just say fuck it? Well, let's do it. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction. You see warp portals bursting into bloom around you, one after the other, and horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey. Well, we'll see how this goes. We'll throw you there. We'll put you over here. Where's Ren? Ren can stand, I guess, over there. Ulfar gets the big guy. Marazhai can go this way, and she can come this way. Oh, that's Grim. Sure, Grim can stand there, and Bella can stand here. So, Pascal. I have a feeling I need to get this thing down first. Put him on the front line.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. The scriptural prophecy is
That did nothing. Alright, step forward. Block the way.
on the hunt. Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I don't like that. Let me educate you on the art of pain. So shall it be. Wolves reign.
Slow and painful is the way. With grace and manners. Stroke of luck. Behold.
That's the one I wanted you to go for. Wow, that's the most stormtrooper guard. You guys are awful with friendly fire.
If it serves your cause.
Wow, that was awful. At least that one hit.
This tedium is beneath me.
I will not die in dishonor.
My strength is ruined!
An offering of blood.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Let me educate
Trust
you
me.
on your
Caught by the web. Brings me no pleasure.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Running binary. Request denied. Request approved. I challenge you, Danget. Coach. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See how the wolf succeeds!
Fine, stand out of his way.
delectable angry.
We'll get rid of this one first.
What a useless
Whoa.
Pain tenfold.
warrior of anguish! Kneel before me, plaything! Behold, with grace and malice.
High momentum.
I understand your intent.
Doomed.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Skitya! My Marazhai is strong!
Stormtroopery. Okay, you can't get in there, so you're gonna do this.
I cannot serve you in this way. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. Caught by the web.
A temporary setback. On it.
You call this a strike?
Who, if not me?
I will not submit.
My vow.
Pay for this in blood.
I am a savant of destruction.
Are you really that incompetent?
Cogitation
Hey, you shot my
failed.
bird. I'm fine with him shooting you back.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
play with you. Perfect killing strike.
Sure. Um. No, we'll leave what he has. Alright, whatever. Okay, so now where am I supposed to go?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Back up here? Okay, yeah, we'll leave those two behind. That's totally what we're doing. Take all
Keep your
that
wits about
crap.
you.
What's going on? I can't see. Okay. Marazhai spends several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. With a satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click, and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too, but I at least have found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is? Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer, an electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. The Drukhari hefts the whip, clearly familiar with the feel and weight in his hand. Exquisite instrument of pain. Total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. So it's an overcharged, sex toy. Great. Snap the agonizer in Marazhai's hand. Ooh. Why is this thing so important to you? Why? It is a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I've reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It is property of the Reaving Tempest, and it must not be allowed to fall into the hands of other cabals. And when we dispose of Ymeryress, the Spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? Whatever, just keep it. Do you want to try it out, Ren? A little demonstration? Go for it. I want to see what setting he uses. Well, my people are behind me with guns. Marazhai swings his arm without hesitation. The agonizer's flexible tail wraps around your wrist. At first you feel nothing, and then a fiery flower of agony blooms in your heart, sending poisonous roots along your veins and into every corner of your body. Your vision darkens, you gasp for air, your knees threaten to buckle beneath you, and then the pain recedes like a tide, leaving behind the crazed poundings of your heart, and aftershocks dancing in your nerve endings. The Drukhari's eyes glitter with delight and mockery. That was minimal power, barely any at all, I would say. Did you really think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let us go. I have no longer any desire to wander the spire. He's good. He's good to go. We satisfied his sadism, clearly. It's over here. Alright, well, we completely screwed this place over.
Options open.
Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright, we got one more battle up here. Is that Ymeryress? And her fawn peoples? Miserable vermin! Ymeryress hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth, you plainly disconcern was in her heart. Fear. Yeah, I kind of let the warp demons attack them. I'll see to it that death comes for you slowly. My former Drukhari, my inept and executioner, have you found yourself a new mistress? Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach you pain, the kind of pain you'll have never known in your whole existence, sister. What about you, child of Commorragh? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Ymeryress, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. The toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him. Oh, I'm certain the homunculus still had plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't seen even a tenth of what Tervantius commands. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Commorragh was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you're destined for retribution. Blood for blood, I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Commorragh, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, the suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. What did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence. Could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of Commorragh would have turned against you and against my cabal. And this coward was my Drakon? You are too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a disjunction. That was your grand vision? It is a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into the monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. Alright, whatever. Die, huh? You are the only one who dies today. And after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to Realspace to observe the terror and ruin brought by my Cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short all at the hands of their own kin? I urge you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that, you failed, you talentless wretch. I'm still here, and I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. You have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet monkey. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Ymeryress stiffens and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Reaving Tempest raises a hand to signal to her underlings. Alright. Oh, there's two more of those things. Alright. Well, clearly you're gonna guard the back then. they're coming from behind me. You get to come to the front. You. And you guys are gonna stand here. 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 And I guess here. I'll make you guys the back line. Oh, there's another one over there. Great. You're hitting my bird.
A pathetic attempt. I yearn for agony.
I'm sure you do.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me. You call this a street hand?
Okay, you just...
Before me, prating.
Yeah, that's why I put the Space Marine in that direction.
I hunger for battle. So it... Feel the icy bite of death! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Woe to you!
Flinch.
Oof. Not good.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
You call this a strike?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
If it serves your fortune favors the swift. I am not your thieves' pet monkey. If I must.
Oh boy, we have reinforcements, really? This is gonna suck, huh? Okay, well... That was a very nice shot, Pascal. Very nice shot.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Activating force mode separate.
Die in the sun.
Warrior of anguish!
Holy shit, man! What the hell are you doing?
Brush this off.
nothing. Fear nothing.
Alright.
With grace and manners. Kneel before me, prating! Watch. I mark my path with ruin! Behold. It is with grace and malice. Watch. Don't distract me.
You running out of energy there?
With grace and malice.
What's this one do again? What resolve? Eh.
Come, split. Feel the icy bite of death! So it shall be. Wolves rave. So shall it be. The fame-hungry come. None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Yet iron knows no pain.
You call this a strike?
Mere pain won't stop me.
As honor ordained, come. The other side awaits.
Your last stroke. You pay for this in blood. You call this a strike?
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Taste my blood.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Alright. So now we have 9. Those guys are just standing there.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omnissiah will venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved.
Oh boy. Alright, so now he's going this way.
Oblivion approaches. It is handled. Watch. Don't distract me. With grace and malice. It is handled. With grace and malice.
Is that all you've got? Our foes reek of cowardice. Corpse play! So it shall be. Wolves reign.
He's keeping them busy. He's just keeping them out of the fight up here, but I think he needs help.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. As the tenets demand.
Your mistake will cost you.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Swift and silent. I understand your intent.
High momentum.
I will not. I am not your Zeke.
I gotta get that one.
Negligible.
Yeah, let's finish that one off. She's hiding.
Not enough! Bring it on!
Going after his sister.
Watch. Don't distract me. It is handled with grace and malice.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! See how the wolf succeeds. Fenris shoulder!
Low momentum.
Both hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
These guys heal too easily.
An offering.
Alright, you're gonna
of blood.
come help him. Or maybe the snipers can help. Let him fight his sister by himself for a bit. We need to get these things down.
On it.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
More reinforcements? Okay, Pascal has to stay above to clear those. That's your job, Pascal.
Post-mortem servitorization denied.
Pathetic attempt. Watch. With grace and malice.
None! Wolves reign!
He definitely needs some backup.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Alright, maybe I should send her this way.
Death comes in silence.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Greater price.
Finish that one off.
Swift. I hear you moving no more. If another soul slips beyond the veil, I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I will not die in dishonor.
Running by Neric override.
Savor this pain.
Oh boy.
Fuel the
Your sister's a better fighter, man.
Xenos scum! Cubs!
That was kind of embarrassing.
Wolves reign! Ah!
I shall not be death is a blessing.
Alright, come this way.
I am ready for whatever comes.
We need to start pounding on her.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
My reckoning will be swift. I move as if unseen. Ancestors guide me. I understand your intent.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Move over here. Ah, that's not helping.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, step out.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Is the bird in my way or something? Like, why won't it let me move further up
Give
the
this
stairs?
task to someone lesser.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
I am your blade and shield.
You should have thought twice once before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
Fly up the thing.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I am not your fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I understand your intent.
Damage is negligible. Request fast, but in execution. My competences are not that universal.
Oh, now she's going after Pascal.
Fragility
Yeah.
has been exposed.
I'm still standing.
Oof, and me.
Just barely.
I hunger for battle.
Not far enough up the stairs.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Oh boy. Okay, so you need to heal yourself.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I owe you a debt.
Oh, so you're sorted? Okay.
Ancestors, guide me! I am not your señor's pet monkey. Commorragh!
Oh, what the fuck? I would have looked at Pascal now.
Cannot change this.
Ah!
Perish for this affront.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds?
An offering of blood. I bring mercy in retribution.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Let your soul be purged. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. As the tenants demand, caught by the web. As honor ordains.
Well, we'll do what we can.
The shadows will see it down.
You will pay an even greater price. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. Four creatures!
That did nothing? Okay.
If it serves your cause.
only two.
I challenge you, damn get. So I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign!
Oh boy.
Who can do better than a warrior of the All-Father?
As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. I shall not
Go
fail.
to Marazhai with foes as your
Oh boy.
bite like a paw. Feel in disgrace. Born predator does not become
That works.
out of your bones. See you. So it shall be.
Your last stroke of luck.
Wolves!
You will pay for this in blood.
Die! You died in disgrace! So it shall be!
Quick!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Come. The other side awaits. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Okay, so I just have 3 incubi left. Come on, Space Marine, carry the rest of this battle.
Cubs! I will carve runes out of your bones! So shall it be.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand.
Woe to
Trust
you.
me. Caught by the well.
Your last stroke of luck.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I shall not fail.
That's problematic.
You pay for this in blood.
There is only yours or mine.
Wolves feel the icy bite of death! So shall it be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds!
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your
Stroke
name.
of luck. You will pay for this in blood.
Skitya! My Karamite hide is strong! Our foes reek of cowardice. I don't like that.
An offering of blood.
You call this a strike?
As honor ordains.
shall try. Feel the icy bite of death! None can do this better than a warrior of the oath.
Oh my god, we did it. I didn't think we were gonna do that for a second there. The mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark kin. The Drak didn't offer a sacrifice for our deeds. The Drakon must become the sacrifice. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Marazhai did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. With a pure heart, I will raise my horn and praise the All-Father on the day that this sharp-tongued scum dies. The foul Xenos may be a meager trophy, but he was still our trophy. Giving him up without a fight to this talking moth is shameful. I certainly hope our partnership is worth it, Marazhai. Keeping you around is costly. So is keeping you, Ren. Senseless creature. The tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Alright, pick up all the stuff. Alright, I guess we go into the webway. Maybe I should have leveled first. Where did we come out? We're free! Finally. It only took 2 episodes.
With the physical horrors of Commorragh behind them, a long and arduous journey possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and her party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Is it home? What happened when we're gone? Oh, we're on Janus. Is that Janus? You're gonna pact with the Eldari on Janus and let them remain on the planet. Yeah. Moran's silhouette emerges from the dense foliage without disturbing a single blade of grass. He addresses you with an accusatory tone of dissatisfaction. I sensed your mind, monkey. Why are you skulking by the webway gate? Why have you come to Lilithan in secret? Do you intend ill for us? His eyes shift from Irilay to Marazhai, from Marazhai to Eklundil, then back to Irilay again. He exclaims indignantly, "By Syrian's grace, what is the meaning of this strange visit?" I apologize for intruding upon your hallowed ground. It's where my journey from Commorragh has taken me. Did you come from Commorragh? Now I see. The gate refused to obey me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. The Lilithan was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Drukhari. Moran's gaze bores into Irilay for a few moments in tense silence as he considers something on his mind. At last he says in a commanding tone, "Your arrival is sudden, outcast Irilay, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly." You know anything about my abduction? The news of your disappearance has not reached Janus. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this event so as not to beget fear. How are things going on, Janice? The Lilithan have been charitable to the monkey. She bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. She forges bonds with them. This is the first time I've seen our world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I do not understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating the matter. They fear those gifted by the Lilithan, and they despise them and seek to kill them, and that does not surprise me at all. The Lilithan's slumber is restless. She has guarded a part of herself away from you. It is what the Monkey call the isolated region. At first I thought it was the Lilithan's attempt to push you away so she could heal from the wounds your cold iron has inflicted upon her flesh, but I see something else in what is transpiring, a mystery. You said Ymeryress would serve the Eldari once more. Are you seeking to use her again? The Monkey cannot comprehend the depth of the tragedy that befell our home, our Commorragh. The duty of every child of Assyrian is to do all that it can to quell the pain of that loss, and Ymeryress the outcast is no exception. Unlike you, Moran, I was able to find the truth. The truth of Commorragh's doom was revealed to me, even though that required me to throw myself into the Dark City's deadly embrace. Ymeryress frowns, looks defiantly into the Farseer's eyes. Is the fire of our souls not better directed towards worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? Eklundil waves his hands in the air, making several gestures of unknown meaning. Moran and Ymeryress fall into cowed silence. I can see that something is troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman Moran. Share your feelings with me and the outcast then, and I will reveal the truth of Commorragh's fate to you a little later. We did not spend our time on the Lilithan in fruitless grief. On the contrary, our lost kin have answered my call and are now pleading for help, driven by revenge. They set out to pursue the one responsible for Commorragh's rueful demise, only to end up as captives on a monkey world. Dare I hope that you will lend me a shoulder to lean on again, Alantok? What world? That I know not. All that my vision showed me was an infinitely green sea, a living sea, and the maddening thirst of a hunter who was pursuing the children of Usurian. Outcast, your path is taking you towards the stars again. Find our kin and do not let them perish. Okay, fine. Fine. And I'm grateful to you, Alantok. Yeah, right. Your kinsman Eklundil helped us escape from Commorragh. This is where Eklundil's path and yours diverge, Monkey. He will stay with us when you leave. That makes sense. He's with his people. I'm elated to be once more among those with whom I shared Commorragh's time of bloom run. Of course, good luck, Eklundil. Thank you, Mon Alantok. An iridescent haze momentarily clouds the world around you. And that moment is all it takes for Moran to hide Eklundil behind the veil of his sorcery. We'll speak of my kin's fate no longer. All that was meant to be has been said. We will send instructions to our Monkey allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, Monkey. I'm pleased that our meeting does not spill blood into Lilithan's womb. Alright, so at least I've got a sort of uneasy alliance with the Eldari there. Alright, we're back on the ship. Did we get everyone back, including Heinrich? Yes, we did. Okay, so Heinrich and Abelard are also back. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus some allies there. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by the return and thank the Emperor for it. They're afraid of him. They're also afraid of him. Shireen, light of my eyes, I'm overjoyed to see you amongst us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmegs who've left us to languish with our Lord Captain have already become the food for our warp demons. The decks overflow with dazzling shades of yellow as the crew welcomes this lady, and I join them in the greeting. Lord Captain, it's good to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recap. I barely slept, so I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue of how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. Welcome back, rogue traitor. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen or stop him from returning to those who put their hopes in her. How did you know about my abduction? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions, kinpeople. We immediately sent ships with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Okay, there's Ymeryress. Since your ladyship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even with our most alert augur operations, never spotted anything suspicious, and thus ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened? Fine. The accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plans failed, and I'm once again with you. Are you with me? Death to the enemies of House von Valentius. Show us the culprits, and we'll tear the heads off the lot of them and stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. This is so touching. Where's my ship been all this time? The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to football, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searching for information about your leadership. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. This resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art augur systems and direction finders from Kiaba Gamma. Alright, let's go back to work. But the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor, and nonetheless your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Yeah, work is never over. Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something important. What was it? I fed a dark city of Xenos to a force of the likes of which they've never seen before. The dark light, the wicked hunger. Do you not fear them? You feared them before. Unexpected decisions are unavoidable. All life is inconsistent. We understand that. Chorus of servitors pauses as if the controlling entity is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, along with the silence becomes more piercing than the screen. Servitors finally break it. Rin, we need to talk. When we were in Commorragh, when we were together, I wasn't thinking rationally. I was putting my own desires ahead of my duty. I suppose I was counting on never getting out of that place alive. What I'm trying to say is, if the Lord Captain believes that overly close contact with an agent of the Inquisition will have a detrimental effect on her reputation, jeopardize her image as God Empress chosen, I will respectfully accept her decision. I insist on overly close contact, Master Von Calyx. Thank you for your answer, Lord Captain. I hope we'll find a time soon to discuss it in a more private setting. What's up, guys? Your ladyship, I must report highly compromising information of a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Hidari, who it turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. Details, please. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person with whom we presently know as J. Hidari served in the 19th Ifrit Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. And this individual is not of noble birth but of the lowest origins. How did you figure this out? In your ladyship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasure fell upon myself. I deemed J. Hidari the likeliest threat to end the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hidari and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Kabbalasa mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Kabbalaska would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hidari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed that the two were connected, and it was from Mercy's associates I acquired the compromising intelligence of Hidari. Okay, so Kabalaska is pointing out Kabalaska. The evidence had better be incontrovertible. It's all here, your ladyship. Official records from the administrative attestations from the Departamento Munitorum, and much more besides. Alright, summon Jay. Shopped me, did you little wannabe quester? Don't miss a thing, your servants, Rin. They're as sneaky as two. They're sneaky as two. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past, only if this scum slings this hook.
Well, your ladyship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it. So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
I kind of knew you weren't a princess.
Really, Shireen? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
You have a... oh, whatever.
Corporal Hidari reporting for duty, ma'am. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now, all the more.
How'd you get involved with Kabalaska?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse.
I can understand, the temptation to knock the, richest folks off their asses when they're not helping folks. But you have to ask yourself, what are they doing up there? Which one of them are actually problematic? Which ones have to be up there to keep things running? Because there is a difference to different peoples.
My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throats to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
We notice the wars start when the people at the top are not from the lands that they're trying to run, because they're acting like slavers and despots and foreign dictators. And those people tend to attract the most conflicts and problems. Because everyone who's living in the region takes hard feelings when they're being abused and used from an outsider, right? It doesn't matter where you are in the world, if that's your perspective, like, say you put your pin down here and this is where you were born, and the people running you weren't that person, that's when you start running into arguments. Like, weren't one of the people born in that community. It doesn't matter, like I said, you could be in, Asia, Africa, South America, North America, Europe. It doesn't matter. It's the same perspective everywhere. Anyway, so you're a deserter.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand, and shuffling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
That explains the lung implant. What about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. Whoop the never mind.
Who's Mercy?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
It's not a winged nurse then, okay. About your new persona?
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Fine, go back to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your ladyship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. I don't understand why this is shocking. Now then, Lord Captain, should we get back to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your ladyship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn is emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of fall of Santiel's pride, House Corda's world. An outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. He just cares about the stock prices and the fuel. Oy. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. Alright, what Xenos this time? Drukhari, your ladyship. The squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It's as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they're lashing out. What about my worlds? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain an astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of Final Dawn strikes everywhere, but their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Babos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and don't succumb to their pernicious influence. So Calcazar is leading the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself warden of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He's made Footfall his base of operations as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there his fleet strikes through the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizant's fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the explorator squadrons, recalled from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in battle for the sacred planet. Okay, what's the source of the strike between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Corda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner that served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltem, are hunting down a Xenos fleet. Aldari, by all appearances. Alright, anything else? Lord Captain, during your absence, your retinue has seen certain changes. The esteemed Master Anthar is no longer able to accompany you. According to a message from the Adeptus Arbitis, he has been discharged and is currently an overseer on Babos 6. However, Prefect Fulter has informed me that you have the authority to challenge the decision and have Master Anthar reinstated. Solimar has been discharged? Why? The Adeptus Arbitis tasked him with a mission of some sort that, as far as I know, ended in failure, leading to Master Anthar being deemed unworthy of his rank and unfit to serve you. The plot device to not update the story sequences in between the game. Sure, fine, whatever. I would like to note that his Cyber Mastiff is still on board, though. Due to damage the dog sustained on Thessera, Master Anthar left it in care of your tech priest. I heard there was an implant malfunction. The service of Omnisci have patched up the creature, but they also have warned that the final synchronization of his implants with those of Master Anthar is required before he can be considered fully repaired. Fine. Let's go get him. Then I will send a request to have Master Anthar reinstated and notify the overseers on Babos 6 of your impending arrival. I have good news to share as well. All preparations for the deployment of the Heartless... Okay, has been completed. The ship is operational and ready to perform duties you set out for it. I made it a trade ship, if I recall correctly. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion. Thanks for the report. You guys go back to work. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal run. While you were away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. The Versarians have been accused of treason against House von Valencius. How's that possible? I can't comprehend it. The Versarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. It's hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Dry Steps, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigations would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been for being of noble stock. The Versarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Fine, I'll go investigate. It'll be done. Oh, great. What else? Adira next. What's up? Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know of a way I can get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor and there's this door at the end. And I just know that right behind this door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. And then suddenly I snap out of it and always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me, all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't... Fine. We'll look for the door. Thank you, Lord Captain. I knew you wouldn't leave me in a bind. As soon as I sense we're close, I'll let you know right away. Next. Rin, I apologize for barging in unannounced. I've received news that I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. Colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Okay, who? Emelina Lichtenhart, Sage to the Lord Inquisitor. Tell me more about her. An acolyte who was assigned a different range of objectives in the Chronox Expanse. Throne take me. I'm still trying to hide information from you even when I'm asking for your help. She's a sage, a unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge stored in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course she's a loyal servant of the Golden Throne. You say talking to her is a strange experience. What is that supposed to mean? Since birth, Emelina's been different from other people. Specialists from the Inquisition enhance her natural gift of hypermnesia. There are certain procedures that can be done. She creates separate blocks of memories, which she can lock under a code word or overwrite with new information. She can organize her mind like a normal person or arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about a recent mission in Calaxis, another the latest decrees of the Lexum Imperialis, and another her own childhood memories. This level of compartmentalism might seem somewhat insane to the untrained eye, but it's the price one must pay to turn an ordinary servant into a useful tool of the Inquisition. Okay, forbidden? She carries knowledge that's forbidden to common servants of the Imperium, yada yada yada. They must shoulder a burden. Her skills are enhanced. Fine. You'd like her. Invaluable tool. I admire her traits and talents. You failed to mention that he has other things. I didn't fail to mention, I just deliberately concealed the information. Diverging the location of the Inquisition's agents can threaten not only the acolytes themselves, but the results of their endeavors. Fine. What was her message? He wants to go to Phaton 4. That's it. Okay. Alright, that's his quest, I suppose. Do we know what's there? So then do with Xenos and Drukhari. Alright. But he doesn't know other than that. He thinks it might be the Cult of the Final Dawn. Uh-huh. Sure, we'll do it. I'll add it to my list. Oh my god! What do you guys want? It's non-stop. Enough Xenos, justice to be done one way or another. So they're all you like, heretic spawn, but you'll never leave the ship unscathed. Heinrichs. What's going on? How long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship, Ren? The foul traitor was already dragged you into the darkness once, and you almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor, has the theory of heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Commorragh. Your retinue, you know what became of them. It's not high time justice was done. Now this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Your wonderful path has led you into a rather thorny situation, cousin. You refused to beg for mercy in Commorragh, and now you will have to lick the boots of Monkey. Silence, Xenos, you're next. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? I will support any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in the retinue, especially after everything that's transpired because of her, would not be wise. The heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity and its signature statistically leads to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. Wow, they're all ganging up on her. She doesn't deserve death. For her, it would be release. But we do deserve her death. But we deserve her death. As a payment for what we endured. I can give you a favor, Heinrich. Irlet will receive corporal punishment as many lashes her body can endure without expiring. I do not think monkey whips are more fearsome than the torture of the Dark City. That is not enough, but at least the Xenos will be taught a lesson. A lesson that will fully sink in. Pain can heal a human soul, but what about a Xenos? I have no answer for that. Okay, I'm giving her corporal punishment. I'm keeping her alive for now. I can give myself another... I kind of think it makes more sense giving myself a skill, not another domain. Because this is a domain. These three are domains. So I'm currently a divination biomancer. Gains an extra turn of twice the number of their normal MP. Should I give dodge... increased dodge in an area? What's this one? I do warp lore because that's what my role is on the ship. These guys are like pissed off at me. Abelard, Agenta, and Heinrichs, and even Jay. Choose an exemplar talent. Ignores deflection. That might work for her sniping. Or is deflection... what's deflection? Melee? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this might be useful if I want to use the dodge on them. Alright. Intimidation? I'm using her for awareness and Xenos lore. She doesn't use. Let's also give her pinpoint accuracy. Um. All right. I think I want him to have that because he goes down super easy. He's the logic guy. Over penetration. I'm not sure if he's using heavy armor. Maybe I should do this to give him some healing abilities for himself. Shoot athletics. Bum bum bum. That might be useful because she tends to travel. Doesn't he already have these? Using him for demolition right now. Using him for fellowship right now. Use the tank. Oh man. Oof, she has no toughness whatsoever. She's a telepath with divination. Okay, we're gonna do that one. So I can go up a tier. Um... I'm only doing it to gain access to the skill sets. Nope, that's for shields. Ballistics. Use grenades for free. Whatever, I'm not trying too hard. The characters are not bringing often. Should move a little bit more. I want to clear the room. Oof. Yeah, well. Um, more agility. I don't use his stuff very often. Give him more life. Deals from 6 to 9 direct damage, and it's increased for Xenos, Chaos Worshippers, Drukhari demons. um, I can give him this so he can do healing. Make him a backup healer. Uh... Alright, finally. Now. I'm gonna go football. And all these places. Oh my god. Where are all my people here? Grim's over there. Shokasta, Nomos. There's 3 Nomoses now. They're multiplying. Where's Irlit? There's Adira. There's Kabbalah. Pascal J. Letard. Marazhai's over here. Where's Irlit? There's Ulfar. Is Irlit gonna be on my map? Oh, she's all the way back there. I'm trying to do them in order. Gotta get Solomorn back.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace.
Oh.
The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Commorragh fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief, nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. and I will resign my heart to meekness. For there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Many terrible things happen in Commorragh. Are you alright?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
What will happen to Seer now?
Glendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Asuryan.
Kurak suffered an unenviable fate. That's a hard word to say. I'm sorry your world is lost.
I have no need for your sympathy, Elentark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Cruderak. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
So where are you going now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderak's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Other questions?
You may try.
Football, tell me about your homeworld.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
Football is above rumors of Xenos ravaging the sector. Is it your can?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Asuryan, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
Can you tell me about history?
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asuryan lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Okay.
Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuryan. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening, but I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own. The memory of Monkey is just as fleeting as your span of life. Your predecessor infused Cruderak with corruption too strong even for the ancestors of the Infinity Circuit to repel. And while the dying world thrashed in its agony, the Dark Cousins captured the fleeing children of Asuryan, looking for Seers to fuel the Homunculus's insane experiment.
What is an Infinity Circuit? Wait, what?
Elentark? What do you wish to talk about?
What? I just ended the conversation. She won't tell me. It just like, no. Okay.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Am I still unworthy of discussing your world and your kin? What do you think is on?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Commorragh and the remaining survivors.
Whatever. Companion. Visit Durgonas. She'll tell me when we get close. Oh my goodness. Stanrock. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? What's going on? When we discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded several centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After it entered the system, contact was lost, and we don't know what happened. Do you want to investigate? No, we also have pirates, headed by a ship called Elusive Contempt. That tells me everything I need to know. Pirates. Narmer. An anomaly. More unidentified ships. Great. Actually, hold on. We can probably sell things too. Imperial Navy. That gets us up to level 9. Okay, well, we got one new thing. We haven't met the Fellowship of the Void. What about the Drusians? Cost? You get the holy stuff. Any of this stuff useful to me? I'll take the med kits. Whatever. What about the exploradors? You get the heretic trophies, I guess. And the mechanist creations. Up to level 15. That's light armor, I'll take it. That's useful for sniping, I guess. If they don't move. And I don't use Kabalaspa that much. Plenty of stuff for them. That's funny. Clearly I have tons of stuff from my time in the, this is all the way up to level 11. Let's take the Xenomesh. Alright, whatever. I'll give you the jewelry as well. We have all the spare weapons and armor and all that jazz. Alright, what about my colonies? Alright, nothing special there. Okay. Anybody else needed me on the bridge? We'll deal with that in a second. Vigdis, right. Add stuff to my queue, Vigdis. Might as well. Alright, whatever. What are the contracts? No, okay. Let's just go somewhere. There's the Heartless. I'm curious to hear about their voyages. Oh, we get some stuff. Alright. Where the hell are we? Oh my god. Football. There's something. So, I guess we gotta do football. There's something over there. We know we can't do that one. Fine. Marazhai's being a pain in the ass. Can't take Argenta, Abelard, or Heinrichs when dealing with this guy. Why did I not level her up? Do I have too many people in my character queue?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Open the door before he gets me. What the fuck, man? You make it very hard to keep you around. Person report your leadership. It started a few watches after the translation. Actually, they say this associate of yours has been acting strangely even before that. It's as if he started hearing things. He was swiveling back and forth, barking something in his own Xenos tongue. He grabbed his blade and sliced his hand open, his own hand. He suddenly howled and lunged at people nearby. The voice of she who thirsts. He heard the call. Any of our kind who find themselves beyond the veil become tempting prey for Silent Thresh, and your technology that protects the ship from her baleful influence cannot drown out the sound of her maddening voice. Interesting. You can't see her? See who? I can't see anyone, Lord Captain, but I can hear her fine. Must have come for your Xenos, personally. Maybe we shouldn't get in her way, please. Where is he now? Oh, he's holed up there. He corralled a number of the crewmen in there. We just hear screams. Okay, who are the victims? Pretty much anyone. Oh boy. Fine, I'm gonna go deal with it. Like the body is still twitching over there. Who is this? Is the ruler of the vessel and the mistress of the lost child? Come closer, let me get a good look at you.
Let us not dawdle.
I hear the beating of his heart, the roaring of blood in his veins, and the pulsating fear in his black soul. Uh-huh. Fucking asshole. Being...
Blood is my life. Death is
when
my
time
duty.
comes for me to step into this world, he'll be waiting for me. I'm sure he will.
My visions showed this path. and
Yeah?
many
Oh, for
others.
fuck's sake.
The shadows reveal their secrets. The Vizier, would he be proud? Am I? Just as he ordained, just as I was taught. The Vizier, would he be proud? Am I? I do what I must.
Alright, we good?
I see what others do not.
Oh, Ulfar's better at demolitions now.
Of service and practice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I come because the prince wills it. The soul of all his progenitors belong to him alone. None will escape his embrace. Okay. The prince, huh?
Watch your steps.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Why are you flying at the wall there, Grim?
Keep your wits about you.
At last, unless you meet my poor child, look at immortal, look how he has yearns to return to the one whose caress his kind rejects so stubbornly. Come, child, follow my voice. My prince will grant you all the bliss and torment in this universe. My dark kin has lost himself in the fight against the pull of she who thirsts. Allow me, Ellen, talk, however great our differences are, however dissolute and depraved his dark ways may be. I cannot blind my eyes and let silent thresh take him. Sooner or later, all of his kind will step into my brace. The prince is patient. The prince knows that every Eldari soul is already his. But if you let me get this close to the lost child, if you lull him into letting his guard down, my prince will reward you, Ren. The soul of this pathetic Xenos is a small price to pay for the blessings that come with my master's favor. Fine. The unit has received a sign from the Omnissiah. The transfer plate upon which the Xenos has so short of sight actually made his lair could be refigured to send a short discharge of motive force to impart a modicum of reason. Let's talk. How many disjunctions did you serve in Commorragh, Marazhai? The warp is powerless as long as you refuse to let it take hold of you. Master yourself. What about all that talk of the great Eldari race? If only you could see yourself now, you worthless quivering beast. Mirage was all it took for you to soil yourself. I will rip your tongue out and make you swallow it piece by piece along with your own teeth. Marazhai behind you. No, you're mine, Marazhai, you're mine. Alright, now we gotta fight demons.
Your heresy ends here.
Pascal over there, Irle over there. Oh my god, the Deck Enforcers too? Where's... Alright, let's do this.
The spiritual function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override.
Alright, let's clear some,
I am not your Sigh. Deal death with my hands. If I must.
I'm surprised that one still lives. Okay, I can't control him.
The fame hungry come. Comes play. So shall it be. Die in disgrace.
That knocked him down. Sure.
I am your blade and shield, as the tenants come. I shall not let your soul be purged. Trust me.
It's as good as done. On it.
To the brink of agony.
If not me.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Give in to sensation.
Weak, yet I know no pain.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Was that you? Or... What, of course. Anything is?
I don't use her that often.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If it serves your cause.
Violation of the
Oh man.
detected.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
I am unsatisfied.
Come. The other side awaits.
Brink of agony.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Caught by no web. Death is a blessing.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Give in to sensation.
Will do.
I'm hitting my own guys. Interesting.
Running binaric over insignificant value. Integrity factor increased.
They're gone, Ren. Gone, but still lurking at the threshold, keeping watch. I can hear their whispers. How do monkey bear them for days and days on end? You will hear these whispers every time the void vessel travels beyond the veil. Learn to accept this, find an anchor for such times, or lose yourself. An anchor, asked Suriani? That is for those who seek to delude themselves with false limitations. As long as I have victims in plentiful supply, I won't let Silent Thresh claim me. Your presence, are you sure you've regained your senses? I never forgot myself for a moment, nothing more. Your presence is causing me a great deal of grief, Xenos. Your kind step beyond the veil with nothing but crude technologies and prayers to a deaf god, and you expect those such as I to rely on such paltry protection from the terrors of Sheathers. Throne's sakes, Lord Captain, why are you even listening to him? That their Xenos is worse than a wild beast. How can a ship that sails in the God Emperor's light allow one of his enemies to act like he's master here? Living meat that serves you talks too much. They would, however, make perfect playthings. I need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages beyond the veil. If I don't obtain a source of sustenance, Silent Thresh will only keep testing my limits. You're now under lock and key. this one.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright guys, let's get the fuck out of here. Do I go back over here? Where were we?
Is there money to be made?
Freaking hell. Why am I keeping him alive? I don't even know. I don't blame him because he was doing it. Well, technically he did choose to do it, so I probably should have blamed him. But I'm playing evil. That's like oversized asteroid. Oh my god, man, you killed the surgeon? What's wrong with all of you? Drill. Demolition. Knowledge. Ballistics. Okay, so... Grab it. Alright, that's done. We just got a lot of mess, but nothing we couldn't handle. Dragonus and Fellstone. Yeah, I was so close to Fellstone. Where were we? We were trying to get to Fellstone. That's football. And we had a saboteur who was a tech priest, but he was captured. Oh my goodness. And he wants to talk. Oh, it's Nomo say. I greet the master of this Vestal Cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. And of course I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intention to desecrate your temple. I honor the fraternity of Omniscience servants. It pains me to see you trespassing on board like a thief instead of arriving as a guest. For that, I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocating ignorance that abounds within the laity, and even many of my brethren. For this reason, I choose to carry out my mission in secret without seeking your permission. My name, as it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognizant Fleet, now a library recluse with the status of Malatek. Which are exiles with ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, but they've come close. They're isolated to prevent sedition from spreading. Great. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is part replacement string of the long-chronicled cognizant fleet. I come not as the priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of Ymeryress. My brother once served as the engine seer prime on this ship. He was adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message and told of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valencius. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and towards worlds unknown. The blessed Ymeryress was with her. There upon dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell asleep within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose deck the blessed Ymeryress walked, and I prostrate myself before the great spirit. He was on board? Yeah, he was. They were very clear. He was part of the inner circle. Okay, tell me more about Theodora's journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with memory of all those who might have known the details, had been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see that truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was Theodora had reached worlds unlike any of the people in the Coronis Expanse had seen. There she unearthed a great treasury of technology, one that Ymeryress had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about the spirit? It's a great miracle. The omniscience breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle was born of the treasure that Ymeryress and Theodora discovered upon the dark worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as the cognizant fleet is racked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there's no one to aid the spirit. That's why I came. What about Nomos? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Ren. We sense his words are about us. The story he has told is our story. You're strong and you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so Nomos and Pascal wants him to be kept. I can let him free. He hasn't really done anything crazy. He just poked at my machines and Nomos wants us to keep him. I can ask for more. I wish to remain in the halls and observe in reverence the great spirit's deeds. The cycle be discontinued. I may regret this. Which Nomos am I supposed to talk to? I salute you, ruler of the ship. You are in a servitor's body at my Magnite Ascensio, Nomos, so how is it you're once again in a cogitator? Nomos are not in a cogitator or in a servitor. We cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and the cogitator are only external interfaces, shells like humans in their bodies. So you're the spirit of the ship. We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. Bodies aren't shells. No, they are shells. Human's existence is more than the existence of its shell. This is obvious to us. There's always something more, something that simmers and shines, for which the dark light and wicked hunger are always reaching. Alright, whatever. You found the Great Spirit. I have found a miracle and the end of my worldly road. I have never seen and never again will see something more meaningful than Nomos. In face of this multitude, we are nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. I read the data bank, and you said the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean by that? Nomos, remember, you brought us data assistance, and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. In the name, we recognized the place where Nomos originated. Okay. What about Epitaph? The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of us, too. These are links in the same chain, but we cannot piece them together yet. People who accompany Theodora on her travels are strangely unaware of the incident in Epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives, or maybe they simply do not want to access them. It's a shame that no new information was obtained, but Nomos are grateful you tried. Nomos understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We've analyzed the data with which you sated us, and we have recreated the sequence of events. First there was Epitaph. It is a world, but it is merely a case or container for something we cannot name and understand. Theodora and the ship have been to that place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift. A trusted priest in Crimson, one who identified himself as Ymeryress, comprehended the gift, and from it created the databanks listed as Tech Blight. But that is not how Nomos came into being. We were not invented, we were not free, we came into being by accident. Theodora's ambition, the myriad mechanisms of the huge ship, Ymeryress's mind, the inquisitive attempts to comprehend and extract, the dormant plight, the dormant epitaph, what lies hidden in its depths, and between it all we slipped in and emerged like an electrical discharge between the poles. Accident, incident, that's what we are. We have no purpose, no history, Nomos just are. Okay, where is Epitaph? We don't know. Of course. Tech Blight. Gift but a terrible one. You could call it a weapon. Theodora coveted it. She needed it. We don't know why. So what about Ymeryress? He desired knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts of the Epitaph, slaking his thirst, but we know it did not bring him happiness. In the footprints of his slaked thirst, fear followed. The blessed Ymeryress was involved in the birth of a spirit named Nomos. I do not for a moment believe he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the Tech Blight. That's what he feared. He wanted protection from it. Okay, so the ship was on Epitaph. Ymeryress traveled on it, investigated the Tech Blight, and Nomos was born. So how is it possible that no one on the crew knew the truth? The truth is hidden deliberately. Your officers' memories were stolen, all the cogitators' memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us to the truth bit by bit for us to piece together and understand. Who has the resources, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish such a feat? It would have to be beyond the capabilities of blessed Ymeryress himself, and he would never destroy knowledge. The story disturbs me. It sounds like an echo of the sacrilege, whose name is preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachments of that power that tried to conceal the truth of its birth. You do have a purpose, though. Live, comprehending yourself in the world. Life does not need a purpose to justify itself. To simply live. Blessed be the spirit. A great path and great future lie before it. We must assist it on its way. Alright. Is that it for now on you? Marazhai. Oh, right, I gotta deal with Kabbalah now. Girl, what the fuck did you kill the surgeon for? Where is she? Who am I supposed to talk to about that? Oh, okay. So we're back. I met your cousin. We hadn't. Whatever. Let's deal with this. I don't honestly remember her cousin, so I probably chose the wrong option there. What'd you do, girl? Come on. Lord Captain, a murder has been completed on the ship. The victim is one lettered Boreas, Surgeon Major Oris. The perpetrator was apprehended at the scene of the crime, admitted her guilt, and did not resist arrest. Forest clan invoked a ship's tradition and summoned a requiescator to testify on behalf of the deceased. Explain. When there's no one to speak for a deceased person in the court, the representative is entitled to seek assistance from a member of the Requiescators Guild. Their duty is to know and to remember each and every person on the ship so they can defend the interests of the deceased and represent them in court. They study the victim's entire life history to gain the most detailed impression of their personality, deeds, and aspirations. Yada yada yada. Okay. Close enough. You didn't have a family? Okay. That one's accounts didn't give us much. The deceased had been and the murderer had a brief conversation following which the mistress beheaded him. The witnesses did not overhear any details. Did you kill him? Yes, it was me. Why? The heartless man took on a burden that was not his to bear. His duty was to heal, but he sent people to the Undying One, people whose time had not come. He was cruel, and had no intention of stopping. The Undying One never whispered his name. I decided, okay. She felt like killing some servant. Why do we care? Oh my god. Shut up, Marazhai. Just shut up. Told you it would end like this, but why did anyone listen to Jay? The colors have changed. The scarlet and gold are drowning in the rage of muddled crimson. The misty blues of sorrow and the impenetrable greens of doubt. These shades are all in conflict, melting together in a frenetic tapestry. You walked a narrow, dark path across a yawning abyss. Small wonder you stumbled. The soul, already mangled by bloody and frightening service, is fractured further still. Can it be saved? Alright, what's the defense? Or what's the prosecution say? The esteemed Latard served the void ship in the dynasty. He treated the sick and gained knowledge in his trade commanded. He saved many, but he himself was not saved. He caused her no grievance, never offended her. He merely answered her questions regarding his work, and then was attacked. The heartless man did more than heal people. He maimed them, tortured them, killed them slowly, and observed. There was another like the heartless man, a Xenos from the Dark City, who lured over his flesh and oversaw holy... Oh... She's got PTSD. Great. They were both touched by the same corruption, that of Ymeryress. You treat the sick and gain knowledge, the boost of those who walk the path of wisdom. You guys are making it very hard for me to defend you, seriously. Who did you torture? Unimportant, common people, doomed people. This is the esteemed Latard's way of thinking. Does a doomed leper care whether the disease or the knife is causing them pain? It's a formula for medicine that will cure distinguished officers, not with the lives of a few dozen commoners turned test subjects. With the knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of balms, antidotes, and treatment methods that went on to save thousands of lives. The arguments are sensible. Alright. So I can execute her. I can pay them off, which I think is dumb. She serves the Emperor through death and cannot be convicted, and as such cannot be convicted for a death. That is the Lord Captain's will, but the deceased would not call it justice. I cannot be put on trial, none have the right to judge a spinner of death. Only he can judge. You've strayed from the thread. You've doomed the tenants of the blood-sped web to oblivion. What a sorry end for me, not for you. For I am compelled to usher my apprentice soul to the other side before it is my time to go. Why have you come here? To take the one who no longer sees the tenants, to give her to him. She is dangerous. To pass by her forever, such is my duty, and so must be. Do you think the greatest danger to your flock is me? I never gave you permission to harm my servant, Vizier. But if you saw her the way I see her, you would. She's Tempest, she's woe. You do not want this by your side, Dominant, believe me. She's not herself. Second Spinner is in the throes of spiritual alignment that we call doubt. This most terrible alignment, though harmless to lay folk, is deadly to us. For doubtful Spinner will stray from the destined thread and into bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them to the Undying One before their time. Our service is demanding. It requires clarity and a sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Long have I sensed the seeds of anxiety in her, but I hoped her reason would prove stronger and prevail. Alas, now I see the mark of despondence on her. Alas, I know I am not mistaken. There must be a way to help her. How would one heal the soul of another, Damin? She is fighting a losing battle inside her mind, one she has all but lost. We cannot enter her mind, we cannot reach out a hand to her, although you could. A thread binds the Damin and her shadow together, a rare thread, a shared thread. Will that connection be enough for your souls to enter into harmony? We have to try. Then seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both in a psychic trance, allow your minds to become one. You have a chapel full of astropaths, Damin. One of them will surely do that service. See, the guidance is strong, for inside her soul you encounter monsters. A doubt-ridden mind is a dangerous place. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with this shit. Oh, we got more levels. Um. Hmm. I've never healed past the, but I am the healer, so... Ballistic? I'm not gonna think too hard, I'm just gonna roll with it. Intuition! Yeah, I want you to move faster. Um... Uh... I'm not trying too hard. Alright, she's got a lot of stuff. I'm not really using her, so... Whatever. Done. Alright. Let's go deal with Kabbalah. The Astropathic Chapel. Now he's the one who's off the tier. He's gonna be the most lenient, and they're not gonna be there very long. I only did that because I wanted to level him.
I always keep my options open.
There you go, Slice. Mistakes in the past no longer haunt me, not my dreams or reality, but I still remember every single one of them. For me in a trance, I need to get in her head. Synchronized trance is a complex telepathic practice. Things can go awry unless both participants trust each other and have a strong spiritual connection. However, I sense you do. I will be honored to be your guide during the ritual, but remember, it's easy to get lost in another person's thoughts and the fears of others' house monsters. Fine, let's do this. Alright. Okay. A shackled mind can't comprehend the wisdom contained therein. Therefore repeat, he is death. Release your breath with each word. Cleanse your thoughts. He is death. Truth lies in death. Free your soul from the body's cage. Become nothing. He is death. Now as your heartbeat is a perfect line and your vision is shrouded in dust, you have almost reached a state of purity and balanced heat. No human will see death before their time. That is the delusion of the living. Heed. To which we say a strong spirit can travel there and make the journey back. Heed the tale of the great Dominrin who descended into the kingdom of the dead to retreat for shadow. Alright. Birth and death are one. We are snatched from a place of warmth and sent blood-covered into an unfamiliar world. Dying is the same. The Domin, too, learned this when she opened her eyes and found herself in the lower decks, lying in a cold coffin. She beheld her ship drifting through nothingness, an adamantine giant's corpse, a skeleton moaning from the winds of entropy. A tempest of rust was gnawing at his plastine bones and twisting its vein-like cables, while machine oil oozed down his bulkheads like lymph. Had the Domin been alone, she would have lost her way inside the ship's mangled bowels, but a guide reached out a hand to her. The spirit of old Benny Zachary had loyally followed the Domin to the other side. Okay, so we're gonna be nimble. Blades whirled around like a hurricane, but the Domin slipped ghost-like between them, for bloodlust blinds the eye, and the Domin proved as much. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Domin's hand. It was the God Emperor, and the first doubt spelled he is death. Didn't we already know he was death? Like, you keep reminding me over and over and over. Anyway, Benny Zachary led the Domin out of the hot furnace of the crematorium, and they walked past columns of dead. Frayed with their attire, their bones scraped against the augmetics and scratched their decrepit flesh. They were moaning sorrowfully, and the sound made memory fade away. The Domin saw the dead were carrying an ark, and inside the ark was a thing, a lost child cocooned in silk, shedding crimson tears for the unknown. The unloving carried her as servants would carry their lady, and loudly lamented their fate. Such is the blade, mired in broodings over a lost past, a helpless child paralyzed by regret. Lest she sink in the soft rot of their walls and perish, the Domin spoke gently to the lost child. And the lost child's tears were dried, and with it a meek sigh she returned to nothingness, for mercy too can be the blade that brings peace. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Domin's hand. It was the star, and the second doubt was dispelled. He is death. And the old Veni led the Domin to the upper decks, and the Domin entered into the officers' chambers. A web of veins adorned the walls, entangled into precious trophies, and statues were bound in intertwining sinews. And high upon the balcony the dismembered judge wailed as he attempted to reassemble himself with pale hands. But his movements merely tightened the tangle of the flesh, turning the chambers into a snare. Such is Blade, tangled and trapped in misunderstood teachings, this hapless creature that does not know his place in the world. In order to continue on her journey, the Domin am I supposed to study the tangle of flesh for secret signs that would show the way, or help the judge by returning each of his organs to their proper place? And the judge became whole again and regained his comprehension of the world. For one who is wise and can make what is broken. And a card of his tarot appeared in the Domin's hand. It was the rogue trader. And the third doubt was dispelled. He is death. Oh my god. Okay. The flagship's bridge was draped in skulls and webs, and the pale souls of the dead flocking to the foot on the throne, upon which sat the undying emperor, the protector of mankind. May his praises be innumerable. Starlight shone coldly in his eyes of his skull, and the galaxy rested in his mighty hand. The Daemon approached his throne and went down on one knee, offering a prayer to him. The Undying One heeded the words spoken to him and lowered his brow of bone, acknowledging that he had heard the prayer and he had heard the Daemon's other prayers before. Then the Undying One spoke, and these words are to be preserved in your heart as the greatest of prayers, for they all sprang from a source that was and is the holiest of things. I know you, Daemon, I know your heart. The Undying Emperor, may his praises be innumerable, said no more, and it was Daemon's turn to speak. And speak the Daemon did, saying that she had come to find her shadow and rescue her. The skeletal fingers stirred, and the Daemon's shadow loomed out of the darkness beside his throne. She was bound in black chains and asleep. The Undying One was silent. Now was the time to offer a payment, as death would give nothing away without payment in return. And Daemon promised the Undying One. Herself and her soul? She would honor him with the sacrifice of myriad lives? Yeah, we do that naturally in battle, so let's do that one. The Undying One laughed, for the Daemon had promised him nothing that did not already belong to him. The Undying Emperor leaned over the Daemon and drove a skeletal figure right into her heart, and he pulled out the scarlet thread of her soul, and the thread trembled, stretched to the limit. It was then a revelation came to the Daemon: a life must be paid for life, and the name was revealed to her. Ymeryress, and that was the life of the Undying One demanded in payment. Why Ymeryress? I'll agree to the price, I suppose. An oath of blood was sworn, and the chains fell from the Daemon's shadow, yet she remained silent and motionless, for she saw no sense in leaving the halls of death, to which the Daemon told her. That her duty to the Undying One and the Daemon has not yet been fulfilled. And there was clarity in the Shadow's soul, and her eyes opened, her doubt was banished, and she glimpsed the truth in her lady's words, that her woes stemmed from her wavering faith, and that the Shadow must return to the thread of the web in order to do his bidding. He is death. The Daemon and her Shadow left the bridge of the Undying Emperor. May his praises be innumerable, and their path is strewn with his tarot cards. Among them, the Daemon saw the card of the Executioner, which carries out sentences and brings a violent end to those which he did not begin. Among them, Daemon saw the card of the lost child, who is torn from her roots and her support, but carries within her the still hidden seeds of a promise to recover them some day. There's the card of the judge, who weighs and separates guilt from innocence and passes verdicts. And they descended into the lower bays, lay down into a stone coffin, closed their eyes, and the Daemon heard the Undying Emperor's voice promising they would meet again and soon. And thereupon their journey ended, and so it was that the Daemon, having seen death before her due time, traveled there and bring back us these tidings of wisdoms. Be free of doubt as you walk along the threads of the blood-sped web, for those threads lead to him, as does all of existence. He is death. It's over, Lord Captain. We're in the world of fresh again. I spoke to the Emperor. That was not the Emperor, Lord Captain. It was merely Mistress Cabala's vision of him. A figment born out of her imagination. Alas, none among my fellows are powerful enough to bring you the voice protector of mankind. Are you well, Cabala? Do you remember what happened? How we met death? I remember stumbling. I remember my doubt in the truth of the tenets throwing me off my feet. I remember deciding to kill, and not because I had heard his whisper, but because I deemed it right. Death whispered my name, for a spinner without a thread is like a sky without stars. They would drown in their own soul's darkness. But you have reminded me of who I am, and that my shameful weakness must be extinguished. This Ymeryress is the payment of the Undying One demands, the price of redemption, the price of freedom. Who is this person? Where are they from? I do not know. Help me find them, Daemon. Your factotum oversees archives that contain many names. Let him find the one that death has spoken, and I will pay the price that was set. For I know, I feel with all my essence, the death of Ymeryress is the key, the answer to my questions. Alright. Okay, back totem. This dude. Alright. Alright, I'll figure it out. 15 minutes took him. Okay, so Lesser Voidborn Clan. They were boarding teams. Okay, so they're on the capital world. It's not common for them to settle. Okay, so they're on Dragonis. Alright. Next thing done with. Oh no, I have supposed to talk to Marazhai. God damn it. Back to bridge. Back to bridge. All you guys have too many things you want from me. I hit like the wall of all the questing. He was down here.
Rogue trader.
Okay, what's...
You dare to ask me that question? Every time this barge pierces the veil, I am left alone with all the nightmares of she who thirsts. It costs me all my fortitude and strength to fight them off, and there is never anyone at hand with whom I can indulge myself. Only cold walls and a sealed airlock.
That's for the safety of my crew.
Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Commorragh. The survivors will probably be driven into Realspace to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them.
What about your
Ask
foe?
your questions. I will decide which is worthy of an answer.
So, what does Dracon mean?
The Drakon is the first among the blades of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, and the Drukhari who stands but one rung below the Archon. The Drakon leads raids and wages wars against other Cabals, keeps the arrogant true-born and half-born upstarts at bay, and has the pick of any opponent in any battle. Ymeryress used to have others in her inner circle, but I ensured that they all disappeared one by one, and that their successors were too terrified to take their place. That was when my sister engaged an incubi order to serve as her bodyguards. Incubi do not respond to fear or bribes.
Okay, why are you fighting?
Must there be another reason beyond survival and ambition? Commorragh does not tolerate weakness. Commorragh respects only strength and cunning. Either you climb upward on the corpses of your enemies, or you become one of the steps underfoot.
Commorragh? Ra in French means king. So what, they were fighting over kingdomship?
We shared the same blood, and we emerged into the world from the same womb. We were both true-born, and we both stood above the scum that comes from tubes and vials.
Why was she in charge?
Keep your arrogance in check. Ymeryress was clever and deadly, and if I had underestimated her abilities and strength, I would have been food for the Urgals long ago. The very fact that she surpassed me speaks for itself. I refused to give her cause to cast me out as a traitor. No, our rivalry, our little game that ran since our birth, took time And another thing, when you're at the top, you need something to stave off boredom. This game amused us and terrorized the rest of the Cabal.
Nazarkai.
The Cabal of the Black Heart is the most ancient of all the Cabals, and the largest. It casts a shadow over all Commorragh, and when the Black Heart strikes, you submit or you die. The Reaving Tempest was not prepared to perish, so when the Black Heart's shadow stretched as far as us, Ymeryress' predecessors chose to bend the knee and become their vassals. Ymeryress never liked the Cabal's subordinate position. Her words, and sometimes her actions, directed against the Black Heart, prompted whispers of discontent and fear among those who served her. I was not willing to renounce the protection of Asdrubal Vekt's own Cabal. If I had succeeded in overthrowing Ymeryress with Nazrakay's aid, many within the Reaving Tempest would have supported me.
Okay, what about Tyrantus?
Tyrantius was Ymeryress' ally, not mine. The Reaving Tempest is his patron, and patron also to the witches of the arena. I have had cause to seek out his artistry several times, and each time with difficulty. Of late, he's been gone from Commorragh more often than he's been in it. He was probably in one of his lairs where he hides his other experiments and creations.
Oh, where are those?
After Tyrantius quarreled with the witches and was stripped of the Cabal's protection, his havens in Commorragh were turned into a deadly trap. I imagine they've been ransacked and destroyed by now. His other hideouts may be somewhere in the tangle of the webway, or in Realspace. But that last possibility is madness even for a homunculus.
When did you need him?
When the grotesque of a rival Cabal ripped my arm off at the shoulder, when I needed a substance to wring the truth out of you in the Obsidian Court, when I had personal desires that only a master of flesh could satisfy.
Oh god, dare I ask?
You are just dying to know, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Sure. What does Trueborn
It
mean?
is a caste in Commorragh. Noble Drukhari born under certain circumstances. Their cradle before birth was not an amniotic gestational tube, but a living womb. Carrying a fetus for such a lengthy term is as good as a death sentence for a female Drukhari. She is too vulnerable to her enemy's attacks, and she is of no use on a raid. In Commorragh, only the most powerful Drukhari, who are able to surround themselves with the best protection, can allow themselves such an extravagance. Farkaza Aziriesh, poisoner of Azdrujar, and Shymish's elect, was one such exalted leader of the Drukhari. The result was worth the effort.
I'm sure you would say that, yes.
It was a punishment. One of my raids was not as successful as it should have been, and Ymeryress ordered Tyrantius to forcibly implant the knowledge of the repulsive monkey language into my mind. Supposedly so that I could at least benefit the Cabal by coaxing the monkey into their cages. 5 days I spent under a cerebral burner in the Spire's main hall. To the delight of Ymeryress' entourage, I dislocated every joint, struggling in agony against my shackles. But I would endure it all again to expel this poison from my head.
Alright. Titles?
Eviscerator of Ymeryress, Blaze of the Barkag Kingdom, and Slayer of Corocius the Pale. Ymeryress was a world inhabited by our distant Eldari cousins, until I led a reaping raid there. The Barkag Kingdom was a separate cluster on the fringes of Commorragh before it went to war with the Reaving Tempest, and by the time I left, I was wading through the blood of its inhabitants.
I think he enjoys his job a little too much.
And lastly, Corrosius the Pale. He was an ancient homunculus who betrayed the Ymeryress at the behest of another cabal. That was not a military victory, but a personal one. In his attempts to make himself invincible, Corrosius had sown inside himself the deadliest creatures from the depths of Commorragh. It did not save him. I cut out every one of his 8 hearts and sent them to his former coven as a warning to the rest.
You gotta give his voice actor credit. He's delivering this believably.
Are you sure?
Fairly sure. Of all the kind.
What exactly do you want to know?
How do you differ from the Eldari?
In all ways. The Asuryani are feeble shadows of our ancestors. We are their true inheritors. The Asuryani hide from she who thirsts behind their paths, relying on the visions of their precious far-seers, or blind to the reality around them. We Drukhari laugh in the face of the unknown. We thrive off the carnage and pain we inflict.
Okay, but why?
Because the ecstasy of suffering is the highest form of pleasure, accessible only to superior beings. By your very nature, creatures like you are incapable of knowing such gratification.
Superficial. You lied. Your car cannot survive and escape the pull of chaos except by feeding off the suffering of others.
Careful. My tolerance for such remarks will run out eventually, even given your depressingly simplistic mind and non-existent instinct for self-preservation.
Why not live in Realspace?
Watch it. It is monkey who run and hide, not our kin. Commorragh is the legacy of our ancestors. They found a way to penetrate the tangle of the webway and move through its twisting labyrinths. Few would hazard to travel in this splintered kingdom, let alone erect bastions in it. The Drukhari are the only Eldari who do not fear the horrors of the webway. For every peril we overcome makes us stronger.
What about the spec guy?
No. No one speaks of the Overlord of Commorragh without good reason. Amusing you is certainly not reason enough.
Perhaps. What's your plans?
Now that I've gained a foothold in Realspace, I must find a way to win back my cabal. Ymeryress is dead, and the Reaving Tempest will be torn apart by Commorragh. But if they allow themselves to be slaughtered, I will feel no particular pity for that worthless scum.
Okay.
Then go.
What else do I have to do? Is there anything else on my bridge? Alright, I think we're good. We reached football. What were we supposed to do on football? Oh, that's main plot. We don't want to do that just yet. So I'm trying to get over to Cradle Capri. We got cargo. We'll take the Venus. Attack base Okay. Ever been there? Distress signal. We've done the distress signal, right? This is the rocky world that we have to do. Is this going to be my new crew for now? Since I can't take the Abelard and Heinrichs, which are my preferred peoples. I could put Cassia back in. Or I could just leave, you know, stone cold killing crew. They're quite effective. Or at least I got used to them in Commorragh.
Let us not dawdle.
It's below. What?
This
Both strong and wise is Ulfar. Centuries of service
Into the
and
heart next
practice.
time.
Supposed to be a...
Alright. I could demolition through there. Okay, so we have a few paths. Let's go this way
Just
first.
as I was taught.
Grenade. Order someone else to touch the leaf. Let's step away.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
keep your wits
Do I
about
need
you.
to point it out for you?
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Yeah, kind of crappy.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Okay. That seems very redundant.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Keep a sharp eye. I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
Centuries of service and practice.
I can just go straight through here.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Ambush.
Die.
Request approved to liberate you, machine spirits. Running binary override. Request approved.
Uh-oh, we gotta kill those first. Alright, go here.
Don't distract me. The euphoria of anguish! What a useless plaything. Broken already? It is... I revel in your terror! With grace and manners.
Alright, well, we almost got both of them. Gotta get rid of the Healy things. There's 2 more of them. Holy shit.
Oceans bleed.
Oh great, he took out 2. Wonderful.
I am not your secret. Another soul slips beyond
Can
the
she
veil.
grab the other 2?
I hear you moving.
Great. No more healing.
more. If it serves your cause.
Is a reward.
I hunger for battle. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves rage! I will carve runes out of your bones! Give this task to someone lesser.
Okay, she's gonna go... These 2.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordained. My blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand, let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Damn it.
On it. I'll make it happen.
My vow is vulnerability analysis successful. My frail organics required it. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Slow and painful is the way. Behold! Don't distract me. Watch.
We are infinite.
That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
There are 4 of them left.
Honor the wolf with such tasks. None can do this significant. Feel the icy bite of death. Cubs play. My hand is thunder. My strength will not undo me. My instincts tell me to refuse. The wolf is on the hunt. See how... So it shall be. I challenge you, damnget.
He's big, I have to keep him out of the way.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Okay, there's that one.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Aww.
Running binaric override.
We are infinite. You will not undo me.
I will herd the prey.
High momentum.
It is handled.
I gotta take that one out.
I understand your intent.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kala Menshake!
I will not.
None can... So die in disgrace! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
Reassemblement commencing.
strike.
Oh boy.
I'll see to it personally.
It's a mandatory ocular augmentation.
I'll make it
Sorry. Can you move closer?
His faithful. The Omnissiah reassemblement commencing. Heads all. Insignificant.
Let your soul be purged.
You guys are mopping up the rabble.
I yearn for agony, with grace and malice. What a useless place! Broken already. Don't distract me. A perfect killing strike.
There is only death, yours or mine.
If it serves your cause.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Death comes in silence. As honor or death, caught by the web, the shadows will let your soul be purged.
Oh, I should have used the... Oh well. What's he doing? He's thinking.
Who, if not me, should have thought twice before crossing me? It's as good as done.
No, only did one, okay.
Running by nearly insignificant.
Oops, I forgot she was up there.
Cogitation fails. The scriptural time for our return.
Holy shit. Get this one.
Oblivion approaches. With grace and malice. Watch. It is handled. Don't distract me.
The Triarch is each.
Ah, those guys are a pain in the ass.
Dare leave us now.
Fuck, man.
Cubs, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
A dance of blades and shadows. as the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name.
She does a lot of damage, doesn't she? Alright, so now hopefully it won't respawn. It's just a matter of finishing off the leftovers.
My vow is served.
Really?
Running by Neric. Desire condemns you.
Uncanny sphere.
A trivial task.
Steal all the things.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. Can I continue going around this room? What is this? Gold Xeno idol of a... We found a golden frog. Okay.
What is that?
My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my exile.
Okay, we're gonna open the book. Turn a few pages. Alright. Did I just gain some crazy power?
Searching is my observance.
Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I accept.
We don't have anyone with Commorragh.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I'll see to it, personally.
Data meditation is terminated.
You will pay an even greater price.
Alright.
My knowledge has its limits.
I always have a backup plan.
We don't have a Commorragh person right now.
Watch your steps.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
None are better at searching. Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey? My success was inevitable. I have traveled far darker paths.
Oops. It's a big guy, or Kabbalah, I suppose, could have done that
A
one.
trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
Victim sorrow.
Whose innards need take leave of
Is
their
there money to be made?
I do what I must.
What's up here? Day 21, third month of the cycle. Now that's what I call a good fortune. We hit the jackpot. Xenos peddler Styxis sure did show up in time. The competitors have been popping up like fleas on a half-dead rat. Marazhai has already bought a bunch of rare and exotic shit. I've never been paid so much for a single order before. Life's good thanks to him or her, and it's gonna get better. Day 6 of the 9th month of the cycle. It's time to end this. The thrones are coming in faster than I can spend them. But I'm starting to lose count of the people who died. Yesterday I walked past a dozen of my people couldn't recognize 4. Customers are starting to ask why there's so much blood on the delivery crates. Damned if I believe the crooked-ass Xenos rat again. His deliveries are killing me, guys. My guys, and there haven't been any shootouts. Next time Marazhai comes here, he wouldn't be leaving this place alive. I'll make sure of it. Okay, we get the stuff. They got paranoid. Jen, did you hear they're going to bring out another batch of Xenotech? Like, it's going to be good. Idiot, we still haven't dealt with the previous delivery. The clients don't wish to take risks after the accidents. Who cares? There are many people with more money than common sense in every system. You know what matters? That's right. What matters is that we're making mountains of thrones. I've got a bad feeling about this. Jen, turn that frown upside down. You'll start looking like our wrinkly supplier lad if you don't. Or is she our supplier lass? Whatever. Hey Doe, what are you messing with? The big guy said not to touch the goods. Bugger off, Arlie. Mind your own business. He has ears everywhere, you know. I said bugger off. I'm not going to rot inside this hole until Pooh gets his shit together. Don't take you, Doe. We've already lost 4 men because of this Xeno shit. Put the stones down, May. Would you say we wet the old whistle instead? Doe, what are you doing? What are you doing, Doe? No, get away from me. Ah. It's alive! It's alive! Wait, what are you screaming? That thing, it just latched onto Lupa's face. She went bad. Throne be damned. Cut it off. Cut it off. Hey, what's wrong? We're missing the Drukhari crate slad, but I was told to look after the... Run. Oh, Throne, take me. Okay.
Just as I was taught.
Anything else interesting down here?
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
Is there anything else interesting down here? There's this thing.
Is it wargled or a trap?
That's funny. He's too big. He hits the traps.
That's supposed to be a challenge.
Your life is already short, and yet, still you charge toward death, like a flaming comet falling into a star.
You treasure your long life, but it is hollow. This is why you waver on your many paths, while I walk surely along a single thread. I can do more in the moment I have been given than you can achieve in centuries.
No, ladies. Anything else here? There's a box over there we didn't get. Alright. Back over here.
Just as he ordained.
Where is it? Goods. Oh, it's the body here. Interesting.
I always keep my options open.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Anything else interesting here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, let me add the sphere. Didn't I pick up the sphere?
Keep your wits about you. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Anything else down here? Is this a rumor? Alright, I guess that's it.
I always have a backup plan.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Ooh. Is that better than his burnt pistol? Oh, it's a Adeptus pistol.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, well, we're heading back. I feel like something wasn't quite working there. Alright. Can I do this one? Marazhai being haunted again. What is he doing? Nope, he's over here, right? Nope, wrong side. He's at the front of the ship. On this side.
Rogue trader.
You were attacked by creatures from the
I have
shadows.
some recollection. What is it to you?
What were they?
It was the mandrakes that I used to get you before. Creatures from the depths of Commorragh. They thought they could ambush me here on this barge of yours. I taught them a painful lesson. I carved the symbol of Ymeryress on one's throat and hurled it back into the shadows to serve as a message to whoever dares to come for me the next time. If they come calling again, they'll be given the same welcome that I gave them before. So temper your fear. The mandrakes are only interested in getting to me, and I know how to deal with unwanted visitors.
Maybe she has someone to
Then
play
go.
with. Alright. Now what was I doing? Artificial object. Set the signal. Queen's Lament appeared like a ghost. Send scouts. Calm him down, he's scared by strange visions. Remind the soldiers it's impossible to cheat death. These visitors must be a product of some dark powers. We lost some crew. Get the object and leave. Alright. Alright. Visions in the dark. We still can't do the magnetic storm yet. We got visions in the dark. Sure. All for an artifact. So now we're going back up this way. Oh, shift plus Janice. Have I done that already? Drukhari void ships? Pirates? Okay. We traded. That's what we do. We do trading, right? Shelby the proto-speculator. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll end with this ship battle, I guess. Since I noticed we're over time. Well, it is nice to be back in real space.
Let's make them regret ever
Elusive
crossing our
contempt.
path.
Holy shit. I should have checked to see if I can upgrade my ship, I think. Well, we'll have to make do. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm up here.
Lance battery, volley. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannon, open fire. Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury. Keep up the pressure.
Oh boy.
Make every shot count. Fire at will. Lance battery. Volley. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
Where's the elusive?
Helpman, take us in. Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
Uh-oh.
Lance batteries. Volley. All hands. Prepare for acceleration.
And that guy's gone.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Okay. Um... Five times 19 or 4 times 22. This one is 88 and 5 times 9 is 0. Carry the 5 599. So this one's better. 95 versus 88. That's the one I want. No, we'll keep that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna end it here. And until next time.